freaking button.
Breaking Button. Oh,
Pricking buttons.
it's like Breaking Bad, only button.
Actually, what if it was similar to Breaking Bad, where it's an underground crime ring centered around esports? Like an underground gambling ring for esports.
Oh my gosh, I could see that. And
So,
oh gosh, it's all
Counter-Strike.
what? Yeah, Counter-Strike skins.
That's it.
Oh, that'd be great. Yeah, so I've been watching, or rewatching rather, Shield Hero, if you remember that anime.
Oh yeah, I got to see the first season, but they made more and I never got back to it.
Ah. I know I've watched and read the manga for it a decent amount, and I know people are a little iffy on the manga because it skips out on like 25 chapters of the manga at some
Yeah.
point.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Like it skips out on a pretty obvious training arc when a bunch of new characters appear, and it's like, hey, who are these people?
I see.
But I know I've heard discourse over the story as well. It's hard to tell whether it's a good story or not because it just feels generic, even though it's not actually.
Right.
Dude,
Wait, what?
the story behind Shield Hero is like 4 heroes are summoned up to save the world from dangers from happening, and the one character gets betrayed from actually helping everyone and is framed for crimes that happen and whatnot. And it just feels. It doesn't feel generic, but at the same time it does. It's hard for me to explain it. Oh, that's why that's not on. Just the concept of, oh, hey, the guys that are racist against demi-humans hate this one hero because that human is usually the one who helps the demi-humans.
Yeah. Also, he's not DPS.
Yeah.
No, I am.
Uh,
The concept of him not being DPS, yet he does the most damage out of everyone.
yeah. It's. I
Can you
like the
skip
series.
Night, Soles?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Thank
Give me a sec to get up
you.
there.
Hey there, Cheese. Welcome in.
Welcome.
Oh, right. I had to start the the chat.
The stream together thing, yeah.
That's the whole reason we're doing this.
There you go.
How do I
Yay.
get rid of this freaking traveler, dude? He's been here for days.
For days? Well, he's only got a lifespan of 40 minutes, so
Oh,
I
dude,
guess
these
the
are
chunk has
some
been
really
unloaded.
long 40 minutes, dude.
Maybe the chunk's been unloaded.
That's possible. Yeah,
I guess he's going to disappear as soon as I start building my house.
no, that's the wrong way. Yeah, welcome in, Cheese. Hopefully you are having a good evening, and thank you for the follow.
Welcome to the here.
Welcome to us fucking around in Minecraft.
What the?
It wasn't me. Whatever it happened,
No,
it
it's
wasn't
nothing.
me.
Huh. I think this is working. Okay, is that actually putting bamboo blocks into the furnaces? That's what I'm supposed to be doing. Hey, bamboo planks are in the furnaces.
Yeah.
That is what we want. Now I just gotta get the fun of setting up a bamboo farm inside the wall to feed to the top of this, just to feed bamboo. I feel like I could just do it where, like, there's a bubble elevator at the end, and then I just shoot it up to the top and into the hopper at the top.
Hmm. Could work. Maybe.
I just gotta.
So I was going to build my house, but now I kind of stopped thinking about the whole villager
Breakcore thing.
thingy. So I'm going. No, that's hyper. uh, so I think I'm just going to go and give you a hand with getting the villagers there, dude, because I really need my mending.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, we got mending. Oh, wait. You need.
Yeah, but
Actually,
I need to buy
is
it.
already. Yeah, no problem. I got you covered. You helped out so much. I saved a bunch of books for you. Just, I forgot to tell you.
There you go.
Aw, that's so sweet of you.
Friendship achieved.
I mean, I only stayed like there, you know, like I was just standing
I
looking at the
mean,
villagers, like breathe.
wow.
There you go. Not an elegant
Make more of
construction.
yourself.
Yeah, just to explain my viewpoint at the very least, since I'm not hanging out by Jason's new village. I've got this fuck off castle that I've just been filling with various farms, so that way I've got them all in one place. So I've got a melon farm there, a pumpkin farm there, a automatic chicken cooker in the chicken, and then I'll have a bamboo smelting facility here, just so that way you can throw stuff in, smelt it, get it pushed into a chest. I just wanted to get the initial feeding system for fuel in first, so that way I can be a lazy bitch. And currently, so far, we are succeeding in that field. I guess I probably should get up at least a viewpoint of your guys' streams. I've got the chat shared, but you guys are on the other side of the planet.
We are.
You know what is scary?
What's that?
That Pookie already found us, and it's like,
Yeah,
oh
and,
man.
she found us twice. She came here and like, wow, this is really, really far. Then came here again and dropped off like an entire double chest of ice, blue ice.
That sounds pretty standard for Pookie, yeah.
Probably Jason asked for that.
Probably.
Actually, Jason didn't ask. Just described what a an ice highway was, and she was like, "Oh my god, I'm gonna convert all my rails to ice highways."
Ice highways are
Which is
handy.
which is really fair.
Hey there, Tater. Takes one to know one.
Hey Tater, how's it going? Good to see you.
I probably should build an ice highway from my place to Solace's village, just for
Right.
the funny portion of it.
And if you're going to do that,
Gonna be a lot.
you can. We can replace the railway with an ice
These
way.
chests have books in them. Take whatever you want.
Ooh, books. I like books.
Just trying to make Pookie an ice farm, but half of it didn't work. Now I gotta find somewhere else to put it.
Ooh. Oh, that's right. I saw you talking about that. All right, let's see. What was I doing? Carrots. I need carrots. Give me carrots. You don't need all these carrots.
I don't know. Carrots are important. Good for your eyes.
They are okay.
Let's see. Right, this is the efficient way of dealing with the bamboo farm. Now if I remember correctly, observer line was here, and then pistons were there.
Stanley.
Hey, there's Stanley.
Hey, Stanley. See to good you.
My brain.
See to you good. Well, good to see you. You see too good, yeah.
So I
G'day,
had
partner.
a very bad day for my poor hands.
Oh,
I took the day to change the strings on my guitars and set them up
oh,
because
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
going to be recording soon. And that already involves like working with my hands, right? But
yeah,
then
Right.
I had to play a little bit so the strings get used to the guitar. That's
yeah.
something that happens.
Right.
And I cut my finger with the freaking string because it's so new.
Mm,
Oh wow.
So that was fun.
just a little
And then I
concerning.
was and then I was messing up with the cables behind the desk, and my desk tray is fucking useless, and it comes off. And it came off, and it fell right on top of my hand, dude.
Oh my gosh.
Mm,
It left a mark. It was awful. So like the sides are like metal, and that metal part fell and hit my hand.
Oh wow.
So
Oh no.
okay, I see how it is.
thinking on it, I haven't taken care of the saxophone I have in a very long time. I really
You have
hope
a
it's okay.
saxophone?
I have an alto sax, yeah. I
That's
Oh
cool.
my
did
god!
learn
Please
playing
take
it.
care of your sax.
I technically have kept it in like a prime environment, and I have at least checked it the past little while, so it's not rusty or anything, but
Right.
I probably should just make sure the mouthguard is cleaned and see about getting new reeds. But it has been a hot minute since I played it. I could probably actually upgrade with how big I am now to a tenor sax, but
Jeez. Did not know you could even play an instrument. I'm
yeah,
envious. I do not have any rhythms.
I'm pretty decent when it comes to rhythm.
Oh, I'm
Honestly,
stupid.
the one thing I was surprised about was Izo, you said you can't whistle at all?
I can't.
Because that's something I do a lot,
Oh,
like to
that
an
is something I could
obnoxious
do.
degree.
Huh. Oh, I wonder if I can play spoons.
You could probably play spoons.
You have a
Couple of,
banjo in your closet that you haven't played in 15 years. Oh my god, dude, play
damn.
your fucking banjo. Banjos
Honestly,
are amazing, dude.
yeah,
Yeah, I
it
agree.
wouldn't hurt to restring that either.
Duel of Banjos is one of my favorite songs. Pick up your job, dude. Pick up your job. You know you wanted. Get a job. Thank you. I can't believe that worked. All right, you pick up the. Your inventory sucks. Do it again.
The one instrument that I hate so much.
Mhm.
Like it's fun to like play when you are the player, but for everyone else it's awful.
Right.
The the harmonica. It's fucking
Really?
awful.
Oh,
I hate
harmonica.
it.
I see.
The harmonica is definitely hit and miss. Like some people know what they're doing with it, but some people just pick it up. It's like, oh hey, it's a harmonica. Do 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 do.
It's awful. Every time it's
Yeah,
the only instrument you own. Yeah, because it's easy to pick up. It's cheap to pick up. Like it makes sense.
you can get it at $5 at Walmart.
How do you feel about a vuvuzela?
Oh god, that's literally
Oh,
just a plastic
okay.
tube to annoy people.
Okay, you know what? I think harmonicas are not so bad now.
Okay.
You said that, and now
Yeah.
you're making me realize what I just said. Right? That there are things worse than an harmonica.
Right.
He so loves when you play it. I'm sure he does.
I swear to God, dude. Every time, like you have a full band, like two guitars, bass player, five body drum set. You have like trumpets and sax, and there is one guy with an harmonica, and you know it's going to sound like ass because that's how it sounds. It sounds like ass. It doesn't sound good. I don't care how
Uh,
many years you spend learning the freaking thing, it sounds bad.
It is one of those high skill ceiling instruments, but it is very easy to find.
right.
Don't. Not an instrument, it's a noisemaker. Technically speaking, yes, actually, that's true. A vuvuzela is just there to make noise. You don't actively play the thing.
I'll let the people who try to play the vuvuzela.
At least from what I've seen, at least, it seems like a meme machine because it's just a trumpet without buttons. And that concerns me to a great degree as someone with a family history of playing brass.
Oh man.
They usually use it as some kind of droney thing to have.
Right.
It's the same like the horn, like an actual horn, not a hunting horn.
Yeah,
Right. Right.
because you've got a few different brass horns to work with at least. Oh, wait. Hey, I do still have cobblestone. Good. Need wood. Good. Any fancy firefly bushes? The one thing you want to find in this update? No, I haven't seen any yet, but I've been stuck in my home and there's just netherrack fucking everywhere, so nothing is gonna grow
Right.
here.
We
Yep.
have rideable ghast now.
Nope. No. That's a summer drop.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
coming soon. It's not here
Yeah.
yet.
Oh.
But love the
I want it
enthusiasm.
so bad, dude.
Yeah.
You
I
know
mean,
why I
it's...
want it so bad? Because it means that I can fly without taking my armor off.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. That's true.
They were like, "Oh, you can fly with your friends." Like, fuck that, dude! I can fly without taking my armor off. That's great.
There's a few advantages with the gas from what I saw. Since you have the option to stand on the thing, it's just a moving platform too.
Yes. That's gonna be great for building. Assuming it stays still.
I think it does.
Okay.
Once it
I'm
comes like
guessing you
under
can
your
leash it.
control. Yeah. Like there's got to be some way because if you're going to be able to use it as a floating platform, it's got to at least stay still for a bit.
Well, I mean, okay. I mean, it might require a writer to not be giving any inputs while the other people walk around on it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
I know at least in the update clip, when the guy was building while standing on top of the ghast, he was crouched. So maybe it'll just be something like if it detects a crouched player on the ghast, it won't move.
Okay.
Maybe.
Maybe.
The spaghetti code of Minecraft can do a lot. I'd imagine it can do that. But will we run into issues with the finding of one of those ghasts? Because it mentions that they'll spawn like by the big bone areas, but does that mean they'll only spawn at specific ones, or it's just a chance that they'll spawn?
I can tell you that it's going to require newly generated chunks.
Why?
Why would it not?
Because if their spawning is tied to the biome of the big bones,
Yeah,
right?
and
We already have big bone biome.
it's a block. They spawn with the big bones. Like more big bones ain't ever gonna spawn in a place that's already been generated.
Oh, okay. So they have a specific block that spawns them.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like
Oh,
a
okay, got it.
structure generation, like the abandoned temples. Which
Right.
still kind of has a similar issue to Elytra, but
Okay, but the thing is, my question is it tied to the biome or is it tied to a block specifically?
I think
Because
It
it's...
we
is
already have big bone biomes.
yes. It is a block you need to mine out.
Okay.
Of course, this might change. it's yeah, everything's subject to change, I guess.
Yeah,
Yep.
we're speculating right now.
How dare you?
Well, I mean, the current information from what they've shown is it is a block that spawns with the bones, and you need to mine it out and bring it someplace to hydrate it.
Yeah. It's in the Soul Valley biomes, the Soul Sand
Yeah,
Valleys.
where the bone structures spawn.
Right.
But I don't think it's an entity like mobs,
Oh, I don't-
or we would farm the crap out of that.
Yeah, they're probably trying to balance it in a way where players can't just get infinite of these ghasts. But we'll have to see.
knowing Moshank, they're going to fuck it up some way. They're going to be like, oh, it's not realistic to slave half of the gas population. And they're going to like put it in a way that is like, oh yeah, you need to walk like 3,000 blocks away.
Well, it's gonna be more for us because we, man, we have so much generated already. You know the
Yeah.
backup file is 15 gigabytes now.
That doesn't
You know what it
surprise me.
start? You know what it was after like the first month? It was like 300 megabytes.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, the first month was just us trying to set up this spawn area,
True. That is true.
and then Pokey happened.
And then the bears attacked. Don't.
I have one wheat in my inventory. Why are you here? Huh? Yeah.
Also, fair enough warning to anyone looking on my side. My build will not look pretty.
It will look like an evil castle
Yeah, and this is hidden
with a
inside of a
chicken.
wall with a chicken in it. I probably should make it look more dead, shouldn't I?
The chicken? I mean, not necessarily. I think it's more evil to have a very lively looking chicken that craps out fried chicken.
And this should probably be enough bamboo to keep this thing relatively well fed. Let's see. And then I'll have to have observers placed. Oh god, that's gonna require so much quartz.
And then putting rails everywhere. Man.
Stay hydrated, all, by the way.
All right, I should probably do that. Otherwise, I turn into a ghast.
Well, hydrating the ghasts make them friendly, so I don't think that's entirely a bad thing.
I'm pretty sure they're like that because like the big angry ones that shoot fireballs at you. I'm pretty sure they're dehydrating.
Yeah. Oh, right, sorry. Logic broke for a second.
That's fine.
Don't.
Right.
The hole that Pookie made in her castle. Hmm.
Wait, what?
Which one of all the holes that Pookie made under the castle? Because under the castle, there are a bunch of holes, and every single one of them is huge. That's the
Uh,
thing, right? Like,
I walk into Pookie's castle and I get lost.
yeah, no, it's
That's normal.
Can you describe this hole? And what is in it? Is it just like a giant pit? Let's see. Oh, hi.
Do and one here. Can't have that there forever because I need minecart track there.
Da, 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 da.
Doot. And here. And then observers all the way down. And then pretty sure it's just dirt block and then redstone dust across this entire backing, and that should be enough to fire pistons off.
Hmm. Are you looking for something in particular, Izari?
Yeah, not really.
Oh, okay.
I
There should
just
be
like
mending and unbreaking at least in there, and then there might be some
yeah.
protection and feather falling. I don't remember.
Um,
There were a lot of
I'm
books.
I'm thinking what I want.
Oh, I see.
What am I going to use? Feather falling for sure.
Feather falling is helpful.
It saved me so many times.
Also, I didn't realize you played with bobbing off, Solace.
I have to.
Ah,
Yeah. Motion sickness. It sucks.
yeah, that's fair.
Also I play in a window because that helps with motion sickness too.
Ah,
Don't ask me why.
hmm.
Why?
Damn it. Why you do this to me?
I already know why. It's because you had something stable around the window that is moving.
Oh, okay, maybe. There are some things that won't save me from, like Resident Evil 5, or was it? I don't remember which one it
Oh
was.
god.
But
Well,
uh,
okay, but Resident Evil 5 has a particular thing going on, right? And that is the back of Chris occupies half of the fucking screen, dude. Like the guy is
okay,
massive.
yeah,
Yeah,
true.
Redfield has his own postal code.
Oh man,
Okay, I will admit the oxidized copper trapdoors do look kind of nice.
yeah, I like them.
Yeah.
I also use them for like metal channels of water it for farms and stuff.
Oh yeah, that would look great.
Oh, let's see. She's making a new area for for heaven and hell. What? I think
Damn.
for some kind of some maze. But yeah, it's insane. Said took a couple of weeks to make. God, yeah. Leave it to Pookie, just making heaven and hell.
I mean, it depends what her definition of heaven is, right? Because it could be a McDonald's for all we know.
I mean, I'd settle for that.
Yeah,
Just give me some nuggets.
and McDonald's chicken nuggets feel like a drug.
You know what's
They,
weird?
they
I,
are.
I don't. I kind of like them, but I don't like them without the sauce.
Right.
They're like
Like
made for
you
the
need the whole
sauce.
experience.
Yeah. Okay, these guys are locked in. What did you upgrade to? I can buy pies. Oh my gosh. Are pies good food? Pumpkin pies?
They're awkward to make, but I haven't really
If I,
tested their saturation levels.
I mean, if I could just buy them for an emerald.
Damn, in this economy. Solace's
Okay.
window also remind me I haven't logged into Arknights today. Whoops.
I can buy an entire pie, 4 pies for an emerald, but it cost me 3 emeralds for 18 cookies. I don't think that's. I don't think that's how this works.
I mean, yeah, actually, that doesn't match up.
Oh, apples. Apples are good for horses, I think.
I
Okay.
think so.
At least there's a better way to get them now than just knocking down a ton of trees. All right. Put this on my hotbar. I'm gonna eat
I
it.
am reminded that we need to make that iron farm.
Ah, fudge, you're right.
Which
Oh
farm?
god.
Iron farm.
Oh, iron. Sorry.
Item farm.
Yeah, ears heard item. And it's like, what item farm? There's a lot of items.
God damn it, guys.
My ears are bad, okay?
I will make no such excuse that I'm just dim. I just could not understand Azori's accent. I'm a lot better with it now.
Well,
I remember like the first couple of weeks, I'm like, item farm. We're gonna make an item farm. I don't understand what kind of item. What kind of item? What? Huh?
Every item.
And we were having this conversation of like item farm. You're like, yeah, iron farm. I'm like, item farm? Yeah, iron farm. Like, what? I
boy.
could not relay that I was not connecting on the meaning of what you were saying.
Hey, the Jason. Yeah,
Hey,
you
Hey,
should get
Jason,
back
how's
to
it
work.
going? Oh, back to work? I am. Oh, right. Uh, right. Okay, okay, okay. Um, I was trying to plan our economy. I think maybe carrots might be good because at the very least we have a carrot farm here that's going to be doing nothing when we're not making more of these guys. So at the very least, that's something. Uh, did you have any other ideas, Jason? Would you like to go a different direction?
O Lord of distant lands, what plans have you foresought in this realm?
Oh, right, right. And we can use the carrots later to make golden carrots if we need to.
yes.
Yay.
That is my plan right now. I want to
Okay.
get a whole bunch of carrots and then start making golden carrots.
Yeah. You will need an iron, yeah, gold farm for that though, because mining that
Yes.
much gold is kind of crazy. I think they nerfed it and
Yes.
made it bars instead of nuggets, or ingots instead of nuggets.
Yeah.
Yes.
And gold farm
But
is something you have to build in the nether anyways, so.
Yeah.
yep. But we do have autocrafter now.
Yes. Yes. And
True.
this time when we make one, we can make one with enough clearance underneath it to put a item sorter and all the stuff we need to make it work.
According to Minecraft, pumpkin pie has the same saturation ratio as raw meat. That's a good sign.
Seriously? That's terrible. What? Wow. All right.
I guess it's
I
all
wonder
that
if it just
sugar.
does it restore more hunger then? Huh. Because hunger and saturation are two different things.
Yeah. Which honestly kind of sucks.
It's kind of dumb because one stat is invisible, the other isn't. Oh, good to know. I now have a bunch of pumpkins I can do nothing with. I'm just gonna put them in a chest.
Yeah. Pumpkins are actually useless.
Man,
I mean, check on lanterns, maybe.
yeah.
Huh.
Oh my God! What,
Hi, Jason.
Jason?
Damn.
Damn it!
Jason!
Jason's got that much extra. Okay.
Wow.
Dude. Thank you
Thanks,
for
Jason. What the
supporting
heck?
Solace, Jason.
I'll
Actually,
put this toward. What's that?
wouldn't it not be support in this case? Isn't this just your wages?
The message was, "I can't hear you." Okay, bye. What? Thanks, Jason. Uh, when are you streaming next? Oh, I forgot.
No, good show.
It still does the effect on my channel anyway, so it works.
That's funny. Okay. Something. Seriously. All right.
How high can bamboo grow again?
Very good question. I don't remember if it's 16 or 22.
I don't know, but it's whatever the number is, it's not a problem, dude. It's way too high.
Yeah. If you're making an automatic harvesting thing, you're not gonna set it that high.
No, it would just be funny if I did, though. Is that a free E2 ticket? Huh.
Wait, though, there's a what? Where? Where?
During the login thing.
Oh, that's
N-
awesome.
Not a E2 ticket. I think it might be. Is Hold on. What is that? The training invitation letter exclusive to professionals offering accelerated promotion to E2. Yeah. E2 take.
Professionals, that's 4-star.
Yes.
I'll take it.
That was just day one of the login, so you probably have it already.
Oh. Right, where was I going? What was I doing?
Oh, wait, no. Can't use that on the E1 account. I already sacrificed the unit.
Oh. I wonder what Jason's plan was for this hallway. More villager trading?
Probably.
I see a hallway in here, but it goes straight into a cave with no way back.
That's a
Is that
shame he couldn't
planned?
hear you.
Dang it, Jason. All right, the reason why I ask is because you know how I made 3 floors on uh, the mall over by the village near the starting area?
Yes.
I could definitely fill 3 floors easily with just random dudes all providing things that are useful. That's not a DM. How far should I go with this?
Ah, there it is. Doot.
Do, 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 do. Which
Yep.
channel am I listening to? What the? Oh, it's supposed to be Sakos. How did I end up here? Interesting.
Doot. Not sure if listening to socks is a very good idea.
Don't let Sako hear that.
Oh,
Uh,
actually, Kin is going that direction as well.
yepper.
Vacation times.
Every time someone says vacation, I cannot help but think of National Lampoon.
Sorry, national what?
Oh, you've never heard of this? Okay, National Lampoon's Vacation.
No, I can't say I've heard of this.
Okay, it is a movie starring Chevy Chase. Basically, they go on a vacation, everything goes wrong.
Mm,
Nice.
They
okay.
have a sequel called Christmas Vacation, and everything goes wrong.
I mean, yeah, Christmas vacation tends to go a little bit awry.
They are some of my favorite movies.
I know my...
They don't make comedies like those anymore.
No, comedies are going to be, unfortunately, subjective to the current level of humor, which we're currently in Zoomer humor territory, so...
We're in no one can have fun humor territory.
There we go. Would you need me to get rid of the knight, by the way?
I'm good. I'm inside. Zori's in blackness though, so I don't know what he's doing.
I'm
Oh,
mining.
I just saw lava.
Yep.
I'll just
I'm
get rid of the
okay.
knight.
Don't worry.
I'll look at his Zori screen. Black, 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 lava. Well, gonna need another Zori.
Don't.
It's alright. I'm already there.
I
Wait,
need
are you
specifically
dead or are
these.
you undead or are you like I don't even know anymore.
It is actually a good question to ask at this point, but what species is your character for this?
Angel?
No.
Human?
It's like the opposite of an angel.
A devil?
Oh.
Well, technically, the opposite of an angel. No, wait.
No,
Because
it's not.
I was going to say the opposite of an angel is a demon, but it's not because a demon is a fallen angel.
Well, Satan is a fallen angel, but or
And
Lucifer
he's a demon.
specifically is a fallen angel.
Yeah, and he's a demon.
Yeah.
Wait, no. My D&D brain is about to argue with this.
Oh yeah, let me know. I
the,
want to
the,
know.
yeah, there's a difference between demon and devil. And
Yeah.
I think
Yes.
it's a devil that we're talking about.
All right. Yeah. Okay. No, you're right.
Okay.
You're onto something there. What is the difference then?
What? Okay. Somewhere on the top of the food chain, the others are just monsters.
Yeah.
Right.
The devil is usually a higher class of demon because they've survived longer and evolved past the need of the basic demons.
Yes. Yep.
All right. That's interesting to know. But I can confirm that my OC is not a demon
Okay. So a devil then. All right. Why
because
are there
it's
bats in here?
outside of the range of hell.
So Detroit?
Okay, here's the thing. I don't have a name for the class that is supposed to be. The only name that I can give it is already taken by Dragon Age, and I hate it.
Well, I know there are like demons, there are daemons, Daemon.
Oh,
It's
There,
not a
that's a
demon.
that's a service in Linux.
yeah.
Yes.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm going to burn an ISO.
Daemons are used kind of interchangeably with higher ranked demons as well, but it just depends
Is
on
it
what fiction
really?
you're looking at. Yeah, I
I thought
know.
it. Huh.
I know
Okay.
Reincarnate as a Slime uses daemons as the like demon lord equivalent to what the demons are.
Okay.
Let's see, what was I doing? All right, I need to do minecart shenanigans now.
I'm hearing lava, and I'm starting to get really worried. I might turn around and get out of here.
Did you bring a lot of water and/or buckets?
I do have buckets.
I see
My
you
pig is
found an
about to break
Nurgle.
anyways, so
So, all right. I actually need to make a list of all these stupid enchantments, so I can figure out what I don't have.
Well, there would be fire protection, there would be aqua breathing, aqua affinity for speed, water walking, ice boots. There's a lot.
Yes. I can't remember them all. There's a wiki page though, so okay, first I'm gonna hunt down this bat.
murder.
I'm guessing, yeah, that does lead to here. And that's right next to the stairs. Is it a problem if I put the powered rail there?
Got it. Okay. You guys can watch the farmers while I compile a list.
Man, I keep forgetting we can turn the hitboxes on.
It is great for me, especially when a lot of objects kind of meld together. All right, Minecraft wiki.
Let's see. I can do something similar to there, so I guess I should probably do that part first before I set up the tracks. I guess thinking on it, for a bamboo farm, usually speaking, you'd put like a powered track underneath it to collect the bamboo, and then feed that into a hopper underneath the track. Could you not just
Okay.
stack a bunch of the hoppers along that same track and then feed it into the same spot?
Say that again. I lost you halfway through because I was
So,
reading at the same time.
oh yeah. So for bamboo farms, usually you like push bamboo to break it, then it falls onto the
Right.
ground, and then the hopper minecart underneath it collects stuff.
That is one way to do it. Yes.
And then the hopper minecart goes over top of a regular hopper to empty that out into another source.
Yes.
Theoretically speaking, if you just laid that track on top of like a series of hoppers instead of just one, and then have them all point to like the same direction, so that way the minecart is just emptying all the time instead of just at one point.
Yeah, you can do that. Assuming you can power the rail without locking the hoppers. The way I would do it is
Right.
just the way I would do it is just put it on top of mud and just put regular hoppers underneath it.
Wait, mud?
Mud is 1 pixel lower than regular blocks, so regular hoppers can just pull stuff from what's on top of it.
Uh,
The same thing with tilled soil. You don't actually need mine carts or even to deal with that crap. You just put hoppers underneath it.
would tilled work with bamboo though?
I don't know, and I wouldn't care because I would use mud.
I haven't even heard of mud.
You make mud by taking a block of dirt that is already on the ground and literally using the right click a water bottle on it.
Makes
Huh.
sense.
I've never done that before. Water bottle.
All right, let's see.
Oh, right.
One water source block is enough to make infinite water bottles. You just need the water bottles. The problem is that once you put stuff in a bottle, it doesn't stack.
Correct. Yeah.
I tried once upon a time to make a mud making machine. I give up.
It would be handy, but you would need some modded tools to actually get water source blocks into the bottles.
Incorrect. You
Oh,
can just use item dispensers.
really?
Item dispenser will use a water bottle, and if it's facing a water source block, and you can contain that in a number of ways, like in leaves, um, it will just spit out a water bottle with water in it.
I guess bamboo can be placed on mud. Um,
Yep, I know this. This mud is OP.
bucket load.
Also, you can use this to do sugarcane.
Yeah, good to know for the future. Actually, well, I don't remember how my sugarcane farm is set up, actually. It seems efficient enough as is.
The bamboo farm and sugar cane farm are kind of the same things.
Let's see, infinite water source. Let's put you right here.
It doesn't need to be an infinite water source, just any water source, because it does not consume the water source. You can make
Right,
infinite water bottles with one source block.
right. I was definitely listening. Dude, my hearing comprehension sucks when I get off work. Dude.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, you have to pay too much attention at work because people don't know how to fucking communicate. Ugh. Here.
Cyan just finished one of my requests. Yay.
The
Yay.
Mela one or a different one?
Yeah.
Very nice.
I just got the email. Time for me to look.
She was looking real pretty in that one.
Yeah.
I kind of let her loose with the outfit. I'm like, I don't know what the heck she wears.
Was the request just her relaxing? Or
The request was very vague, and I just let her do whatever she wants because that's the nature of a skev.
Yep.
uh
Okay, so.
mm, I need to get the slime wizard designed before I start getting more art. Oot.
It's kind of funny. VGen gives you a bunch of things I can click on for the review, and it's like, can I just click them all? What?
Oot. I know I did see like a booth for VGen at Anime North when I last went. They must have like a lot of money in that business.
Yeah.
Oot. And then mud. And mud. And mud doesn't dry out or anything, does it?
Nope. Not unless you cook it, then it turns into bricks.
Mud bricks?
Literally.
Hmm. Can you make like slabs and stuff out of the mud bricks?
I don't remember. I think so. I think you can do the same things with them that you can with regular bricks.
And the sprite does not look like it's a pixel lower, but I guess walking over it, yeah.
Oh, it
Do we
totally is.
have
Trust
Aqua
me.
Affinity, Solis?
It should be in here, actually. I have a list of what we actually have. Give me one sec. Aqua. Yep, we do.
I'm going to go over there and grab one.
Okay.
Because I'm going to
Uh,
enchant my helmet.
Yay.
yeah. While you're over here, I'll take a look to see how much it costs. What I did not do is I did not cycle until we had a good price on everything. So my apologies for that.
Yeah, it's okay, dude.
It'll be a little expensive, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Oops.
Now, knowing Solis, what happened was he started cycling. He saw the thing and he was like, man, this is too expensive. And he started cycling again until he found a price where he was, okay, this good enough.
Yeah. Well, actually, what happened was I got efficiency 5 on this guy, and then I leveled him up, and I saw he also had aqua affinity. I'm like, you know what? I'm not re-rolling this.
Yeah, that's
And
good.
it's only 12, so it was a really good roll.
Yeah.
The first enchantment is the only one I'm targeting. If I get anything else, bonus.
There we go.
Da, 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 da.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay.
It's always funny when I see Sari ban someone with the word official in their username.
Well, there are accounts that just get hijacked, right? So,
Yeah.
all right. Gonna need to grab a... Well, no, I should probably get the actual system set up first, shouldn't I? What would be the most efficient here? I would want to shoot bamboo to go straight up and into the hopper up there. So what is it going to take to do that? Don't. Sticky piston won't be affected by that at all. So I will need a water channel. God damn, I'm out of dirt.
Oh, sorry. Axe.
Also,
Wait, do I have any Hold on. Go ahead. Sorry.
I don't think my chicken cooker is very effective.
They're normally not. But when you said what rate you were getting, I was like really blown away that you were getting like more than one per whatever it was.
Yeah, I might have to relook at redesigning it for multiple chambers off of the same eggs stash or something.
I mean, you can do that. It won't double the effectiveness. Yeah, sorry, I was alright. I don't have any stashed here.
Sadness.
I got 9 emeralds you can have though. It's not enough.
Not enough.
Well, if you can find some carrots, I'm sure you can. These guys both buy carrots.
Oh yeah. Well then. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Guess in the meantime I need better food storage for self.
We need to make like a railway or something to get here faster. Like
Or at least not while burning a crap ton of energy.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's just it's 1,000 blocks. That's why. Between Izori's place and here, I think.
yeah, I'm just boating forth and back.
Okay, that's right. I forgot how VGen works.
Oh?
Click this to get your files. I'm like, what? Click what? The button? What? Click a button?
We're 20k blocks away, and so you could go steal some of your potatoes.
Well, if I wasn't 20,000 blocks away, I wouldn't have this problem in the first place because
That's
I
right.
wouldn't
That's
need
right.
to buy stuff because I would have my stuff, but I don't have my stuff. I'm making the stuff from the ground up again.
Wait, don't go up. Go down. I need dirt. Let's see. I think the emergence from water sound is very similar to the double jump sound from Terraria, and it keeps confusing me.
I got distracted. I was making a list, wasn't I?
Yeah. And you were checking it twice.
I don't know. I got time for that. Anyone ever use Bane of Arthropods?
I think people do put that on axes.
They just have a dedicated spider killing axe.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're
I
only
can't fault
used.
that.
Yeah. That way you can put, like, sharpness on the sword and then just Bane of Arthropod on the axe to have something specific for it.
Hmm.
Not a bad idea in the grand scheme of things.
It allows you to one-shot spiders. I'm okay with that.
Just like in real life.
All right, the protections: blast protection, fire protection, projectile protection. No one ever uses any of these.
Okay. Should probably be ice, shouldn't it? Just that stuff flows better. Okay. Don't. Okay. You go away. Now, where am I keeping all of my ice? Yeah, right, the Dungeon Meshy event ended. I'm assuming the banner should be done soon as well.
That ended one day.
Right. And we get a banner where we can boost certain operators.
I think that's a neat idea. You basically make your own banner. It's still horrible odds, but being able to choose what you want there is kind of neat.
Yeah. It is nice of them to put logos on this one.
It is. That is very generous. This is possibly the fastest I've ever seen a repeat of a meta character. Usually it takes a year.
Solace.
Sorry. I was zoomed in.
Solace.
What's up?
They're asleep in Solace.
This is a good time for you to steal their carrots.
Yeah.
Yes. I did that. But the thing is, I cannot sell carrots to people that are sleeping.
Give me a
That's like
second.
This one's not sleeping.
why did you wake him up? He was sleeping, dude.
The sun should be up now, so...
They can't sleep now, sorry. Wait, they can't even
Yes.
see the sun here.
How do they know?
Yeah. Huh.
Damn, those internal
Well,
alarm
they
clocks.
can actually. Wait.
Okay.
They can
Can they?
see the sun.
Wait, what? Oh, through the trap door?
Yeah.
I gotta fix that.
Yeah. Yeah. No,
No.
they have an idea of what the outside looks like. You should fix that.
Packed ice should be good enough for, like, item movement stuff, right?
Yeah. Most people use packed ice if they can't get enough blue ice. It's also packed ice is also good enough to not melt.
Yeah. Chug-a-lug-lug.
Oh, I need a book.
Regular
Book?
book?
Yeah.
Should be a couple in the on the left side, lower left side. In the trading hall.
Oh.
Oh, wait, this one.
Da, 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 da.
Okay. And then a
Thank you.
bubble elevator will need to go here.
Fire aspect, that's a good one. I mean, it's not really a good one. It's good for killing something and like cooking its meat at the same time. That sounds horrible.
There we go. And then torch.
Fire aspect and light certain blocks on fire like flint and steel can? What? I didn't know that. I'm gonna have to try to hit everything in this entire game to see what lights on fire.
Okay. And then these will just have to get shot into this bubble elevator. It is soul sand that's required for upwards, right?
I think so.
Good. Also, Reddit has been an interesting recommended valley at the moment. I do
Oh.
follow it randomly for VTuber stuff, but it recommended a subreddit that was specifically about an MLP mod for Hearts of Iron 4.
Okay, that's an unexpected combination.
I was very confused, but it was at least a good chuckle. Soul Sand. I remember needing to grab Soul Sand before. Did I at least store some of it? Dude. Hell stuff.
Yay.
Yep, Soul Sand. Take that. Egg can go here. I did one pull on the headhunting banner just to see, and I at least got another paprika. So that's nice.
Okay.
Dude. Potentials for the chain healer. They need all the help they can get.
True.
Dude. There we go. Okay, model's not freaking out. Do-do.
Interesting. The wiki for Minecraft says multi-shot adds 2 arrows per level to the number of arrows shot out of a crossbow,
Yes.
but it only has 1 level.
Yes.
So you
Okay.
get 2 arrows.
Yes.
But it has an example. Multi-shot 2 gives 1 plus 2 plus 2, but there is no multi-shot 2. Why? Why you do this?
You've been bamboozled.
I have. What happens if you use piercing on a rocket?
I'm not actually sure.
I wonder if it only.
That's a good question.
Yeah, hmm. Hmm.
Okay. Now I'm gonna need to have this shoot into something that will load it into the bubble elevator. So I'm gonna need a dispenser. Don't. Oh, yeah. And on my side, hopefully the music is loud enough. It seems fine in OBS, but you can never be too sure.
Everything always seems fine in OVS. Then the alerts happen, and it's not fine.
Let's see. Dispenser requires cobblestone, redstone, and a bow. I guess I just need a bow. Don't. Have I kept all of the bows from before? That is a nearly broken bow, so I don't think that will work.
Oh yeah, it has to be full.
Got a few miscellaneous ones that I can just shove together.
I like how you can just meatball things together in this game, and it's like, hey, you have a pristine one now.
Well, they'd need to code it in some way. Okay.
Nobody ever uses thorns, right?
I mean, PvP, it helps a little bit.
Not enabled on the server.
That means we'll have to be creative with our PvP.
Oh yeah, we can do like indirect damage.
Oh, there's Saribot getting a ban in. Thank you, Sari.
Oh no,
Haha.
I ran out of
Banned.
experience.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh, hmm. Uh, Mob farm or EXP farm is going to be a little harder to come by with what we got right now.
Yep, it's all right.
Okay, I have my list. Now I have to order this. Great.
I can probably send a redstone signal underground, couldn't I?
It does not discriminate.
I'm mostly just trying to think of a way to, like, comparator this dispenser to shoot out everything when it actually has something in there, which would probably be comparator to register a signal to go underground to do that piston trick with the observers to toggle it to hell and back. Just because I'm trying to keep it in the wall. Oh, god damn it, am I out of hoppers again? You're not allowed to do that. Dude. Come on. Where did I keep all those? Hopper. I can make 9 more just because iron is expensive.
It should be really cheap for you.
For now, yeah, I've still got like 2 stacks of blocks, but
You know there's a farm, right?
yeah, the farm that I still have to travel like 5 minutes to get to.
Oh my god, 5 minutes.
Think of my time, Solace. How shall I inconvenience myself for going 5 minutes on an open rail, like some
Oh my
kind of
gosh.
common peasant?
Uh, okay, buddy.
Yep. Yeah, I just haven't actually gone to the town iron farm in a bit, so I'll have to go back at some point. Okay, comparator. Do I have what I need on hand to make one of those? Excuse me, Mr. Skeleton.
I don't think he does.
Comparator.
Where is the damn sword button?
Oh, right, this requires smooth stone.
I think you just need regular stone.
I probably just keep calling it smooth stone, but it is the not cobblestone.
Oh,
The like
right.
cooked
There
cobblestone.
are 3 levels of cooked stone. There's cobbled, there's stone, then there's smooth stone.
Yeah, I really hate that they added something actually named smooth stone because I always named the thing that you get from cooking cobblestone smooth stone.
Oh, I see.
Um,
I forgot what I came here for.
I hear a bunch of things happening behind me.
I don't.
I did.
um,
Okay.
I don't know if I actually have any just straight stone on hand.
I'm not gonna go for any fishing enchantments. There's no one I know fishes. Wait, I do. Fudge. Well, okay, no one I know over here. Wait, where the hell am I?
How can you tell who
Uh,
fishes if you don't even know where you are?
Oh no, zombies
confusion.
don't get sucked into there.
Oh no.
Back.
I
Behind you.
can't. There's. Oh, where the hell am I? Oh, what? What the hell?
Oh.
How did you get me over there? You just push me?
Yeah.
I was so confused. All right. Now, if you loved just watching those farmers do nothing, well, you're gonna watch me do about as much. Time to go for the next
Oh my
enchantment.
god, that's a lot of cats.
You just go up to the top floor.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, daytime.
Wow, got flame right off the bat.
It's pretty good.
You know what? I'll take it.
Okay, so
'Cause,
comparator reads that.
Jason's not here to say otherwise.
Now, how would I send a signal underground for this? If I just put redstone dust on top of a block and it gets like 1 tick of power from the comparator, that's technically enough to get a signal out, right?
Should be. Pardon me. As long as it's not, as long as it's long enough, I guess. 1 regular tick, and you're not using some crazy falling edge detector. 1 tick pulse. It should be fine.
Okay. Now how do I do the rest of this then?
I need books. I'm curious, Azori, what did you need books for?
1 enchantment.
Oh,
I
right,
need
right, right.
1 book for
Yeah.
the 1 enchantment.
Oh,
You are the wrong dude.
right. I forgot there was a hole underneath here. So, comparator. And then this block should be the one that gets the dispenser, right? Yeah.
Dude, it's crazy how fast you can destroy a sword when mining bamboo out.
Yeah. It
Yeah.
required like 1.5 wooden swords, or I would destroy a stone sword pretty quick. It's crazy.
Just to make sure. Hello, crafting table. I would also like a repeater.
You suck, dude. You only got one book.
Oh, damn, a zombie dropped a regular potato. That's rare.
Uh, it's somewhat rare. They put that in as intended mechanics so that you would not get locked out of being able to make potatoes or grow potatoes,
Gotcha.
which I find funny.
Then place dust there. So then as long as this has a signal, this should be powered. Then, do I have any more sticky pistons on hand? I don't think so. Alright, time to get some slime.
Mr. Iron Golem, you're really getting in the way. Stop it.
And you can't quite kill him.
I mean, I could, but he'll just get replaced immediately.
The beginning of the Iron Farm 3.0.
No. No.
I can seed myself off of watermelon for now until I figure out the other hunger bits.
You know what a worse food is? Kelp.
Oh god, you can actually eat kelp?
The cooked kelp. When I first started playing, when Jason Dewey introduced me to Minecraft, I did nothing but farm kelp.
Oh no.
Kelp, kelp was the ultimate thing. So, well, I mean, okay, no one seemed to understand this, but uh, dried kelp blocks are like a really, really, really good fuel, like better than charcoal.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yes. Because you can get like a shit ton of it.
Yeah,
So it's easy to get a loop going where you have like kelp and then you make dry kelp and from the dry kelp you burn more kelp.
yeah. It's and since the stuff just grows everywhere in the water, you just like harvest enough so that it's it has one block left and it grows normally, and you just keep doing that,
Yeah.
and it's infinite fuel.
Infinite fuel. Governments hate it.
Yeah. Wait,
Okay, so
who would get out of my way? Thank you.
if I'm understanding this right, yeah, that gets extended. But that is too far away, actually. I need that to get back one.
You would not believe how many times I've got Bane of Arthropods. It's the wiki says that every level and every enchantment type has an equal probability, but I think that's baloney.
I mean, you do hate spires, so
I do,
at
but
least a
not enough
signal.
to. Hmm. Hmm. I'd rather set them on fire.
I think a lot of people generally do. That's why I made my Drider a master of fire magic.
I see.
Let's see. So with how I'm doing this, that gets powered to that, which powers that, which observer chain goes... Does it matter if I push it that way? I don't think so. Don't... Oh, damn. There's magma right underneath my house. I'll take that.
Oh, wait, what? Really?
Yeah, there was like various crevasses kind of around the house or around the castle walls, and I kind of just uh put a layer of dirt over top of it.
I see.
So I figured a lot of the spawns for mobs and stuff would be down there, but apparently my castle walls are just that much better at spawning mobs. Let's see. So that is activator block. If I put a piston here, and I specifically needed this block to be activated. You know, it would probably help if I actually put up torches.
Yeah, that could help.
Don't. So then, how would I get this chain to work? Because we can put observer... Wrong way. Need an observer... there. And then an observer here. Don't. And then that flashes like hell, which will... Don't... No, not that. And then I need to power there, which means I would need a redstone torch. Here? And then I would need to power that specifically. How would I power that one specifically? Doot. Doot. By raising up the floor. And getting another repeater, I think. Actually, no, I don't even need another repeater. That should just go. I can burn a bunch of furnaces. Oh, interesting. That doesn't actually do that. Maybe I do need a repeater. Do. Do. Interesting. Can't do that. It has to be that. Oh boy, it has been a while since I've done a circuit like this. Now, how would I get you to flicker? Yeah, that wouldn't work. Hmm. That circuit should be working. Alright, time to go look at other torch towers. How do I do that again? Oh, right, redstone on top of the block. In that case... Do. This won't work then. Don't. Actually, target block. That would work here. I'm gonna need some hay. Oh, this is Vocaloid. Okay. Should be fine. Let's see. 4 redstone and a hay bale?
Are you making a target block?
Yeah, I think that'll work for the compact design of this. And welcome in, normal core.
Hello.
Oh, normal core got hacked. That's a shame.
Oh. Well.
I was about to say, you're saying hi to a bot.
I recognized the name, so that's kind of why I just did that. But it is in Solace's chat, so...
Apparently someone who's been here before, because it didn't say first time chatter.
Yeah, Normal Core is someone who's popped into your stream like a while ago. I think it would have been like 6 months ago if you check their chat log.
Yeah, I'm doing that. Nope. Literally, that was the first message. What is going on?
Everything is a mystery.
Yeah, well, huh. Interesting.
Do. Always a shame when people's accounts get hacked.
I agree.
Good. Remember to practice proper cybersecurity, folks.
Stop setting your passwords to password.
Don't be silly, Solis. My password is admin.
Oh my god. It's like the default password on so many Netgear routers.
So if I put a target block there, then I can get rid of this to put... Actually, can I just do... Okay, won't work that easily. So this will need to go into this. No, that appears to be the burnout clock. That is not what I'm trying to do. I guess if it just does this, can I put this right underneath it? No, it does have to connect to it in some way. We can do... that? If I can... There we go. That worked surprisingly well. Okay. So now I just gotta get... the water in there? Turn it all into kelp. Bucket. Where's the bucket? So, water.
Oh my god, dude.
What'd you find?
Nothing.
Okay.
It's nothing.
Are you sure you don't want to tell the class?
Touch the touch. Uh-huh.
Take out the floor for a hot second. So if I put water here... Oh, no, that's not right. That's bad. I don't think that broke any reds. Oh, no, it would break all the redstone down there. Rip.
Oh, oh no.
Oh, not all of it. And that one is fine. That just means I need to get back up there. Go. Keep it going. If I put it here, that does flow that way, which is what we're looking for. Now I just need to get kelp to turn all of that into source blocks to make the item elevator portion.
Yeah, you basically put the dump a water bucket at the top. It'll go down, and just the top will be the source block. So you put kelp going all the way up to that source block, and then you break the kelp. Breaking the kelp turns all the flowing water into source blocks.
Yeah. Time to get some kelp.
Getting all these mace enchantments, man. Nobody has a mace.
I'd be tempted to make one, but there's just not really any use.
No, it's amazing. The problem is it's super rare to get the thing you need to make it.
Yeah.
I completely forgot it was a thing.
It does get a bonus on falling damage, so...
Yeah, man. Well, when they're first testing in the snapshots, it used to give like an extra heart of damage per block fallen, so you could do like hundreds of damage if you aim this thing right.
And just get
People,
insta-kills on bosses.
yeah, that pretty much one-shotting withers,
I
without
love
needing
that.
to make a railgun.
Let's see, kelp. Kelp. A stack of kelp should be fine.
What the
A
hell
stack
just
of
happened?
64 blocks.
What'd you find, Izo?
Again, I didn't find anything. I'm not finding stuff.
You said an exclamation, though.
I'm I'm trying to cut down a tree, and then like a bunch of black particles spawned from it, and I was like, "What the fuck just happened?"
Oh, oh
Ah,
yeah. Okay, so leaves now have particle effects.
they definitely needed
Bruh.
that.
Uh,
Dude, I
I
thought I
don't.
was summoning God or something like that.
That's fun. That's so funny. You have angered the tree gods.
Oh no, it's Don't Starve all over again.
Go. Hello, random hole in floor. Okay, that is now all source blocks.
I can't believe I'm doing this more than once on a server.
Oh, geez. Okay, bubble elevator is a go.
Nice.
Now I should
Okay.
just need to plant bamboo, and this is all set up, I think.
Okay. So I didn't know if Frostwalker went up to 3. I thought it stopped at 2.
Oh.
Oh, no, I'm just blind. Nope. Totally hallucinated a 3.
Oh, right, I kept the enchanted hoe on me. I should probably put that away.
Unless you have plans to go hunting for mushrooms.
Not at the moment, at least. I would get, like, an F for my organization of this build. Whatever, it's within, like, a 6 wide area. I had to compact it. And hello, bamboo. I require some of your services.
Please burn.
Please burn for the betterment of my society. Yep. Dude. Now I just gotta figure out a building to put around this. Then bamboo. Cool. Guess I probably should make sure none of the kelp actually got up in the top of the system. I fell behind. Shit. I can break that, technically. That's just gonna shoot dirt up and cause more of a problem. Do. This is a picky little system. Let's not break it. Well, it's attempting to fire off to make the bamboo block because there was kelp in it, so that's a good sign. Dude, we're good though. As long as nothing else gets accidentally dropped in the system, we are fine.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm sure I won't have to fix this ever.
Why are there heads in it?
There we go. Okay, so bamboo farm that feeds into a bubble elevator, which will shoot stuff up into an auto crafter to craft it into bamboo blocks, then deconstruct those bamboo blocks into bamboo planks, which shoots all the bamboo planks into a shitload of furnaces. And if they ever fully fill up on bamboo planks, they will shoot into lava.
I love this plan.
There is a
Inefficient.
lot of shooting up, and I think that's great.
Oh no.
It goes down, then up, then down, and across. And now I just need to wait for the bamboo to do its crazy-ass bamboo growth, and then I will be feeding all of my furnaces bamboo planks. and then you just shove stuff into that chest. It recognizes that stuff is in the chest. It will shoot it out into another bubble elevator, distribute it across every single furnace, not caring for efficiency whatsoever. It'll cook it all and then shove that into a chest.
Sounds like a plan.
Now I just gotta figure out how to do a building around this. I could make a furnace around it. Oh, I could put campfires on top of this building, so that way it's just constantly smoking.
I'm going to BRB real quick.
Okay.
Okie doke. I'm actually going to take a moment to stand up. Wait. The weather changing has been hell on the joints, and not enough oil to fix all of them.
I could imagine.
Some days it feels like it's 40, some days it feels like it's 25. It keeps flipping. We get snow and rain on the same goddamn day.
Ooh.
None of the snow has at least stayed this time, but I think the ground is a bit too warm for it now. Don't. Okay. Guess first things first, I need to clean up my inventory. I'm just completely filled. Don't. So, nether stuff. The redstone chest. Nice chest. Quartz chest. Oh god, I'm getting low on quartz. No new brothers for the chickens in the inventory room.
That sounds so wrong.
And then torches. Wooden signs. Sticks. There we go. Nice clean inventory. So what do I want to build this building out of? Probably nether brick, nether rack, and not sure what we would want for, I guess, the campfires to slap on top just for the smoke effect.
Hmm.
So a chimney probably.
Remember to put hay bales underneath them for more smoke.
Yeah. It'll waste all of our produce just for extra effect. Let's see. Okay. Oh, right, I don't have any of the gray concrete sand on me. And then this is all set up, but I probably should put a cap on it. Do gotta love it when a build comes together. And actually, I guess if I want to get it started, I could just lug all of the bamboo that I've kept in storage over there, couldn't I?
Probably, yeah.
Don't. Oh, Jesus, we've been going for 2 hours already? What the fuck, Minecraft?
Yep. What did I do? I did almost nothing.
Don't.
Homework for later, though, would be to make another haul, because I don't know how far this extends before I hit water.
I mean, that would be a fun experiment, at least.
Maybe I just keep librarians here. And,
You mentioned needing a cleric as well, just for redstone.
well, I also want the tools. But
Oh,
I guess more than that, eventually I will need economy. So I'll need some farmers to sell to, or whatever. Yeah, man, I remember the meta was string when that data pack still worked. When you could uncraft wool into string.
yeah, that was a fun experience.
I remember in Mousy server long ago, Ken and I were building a village, and we figured this out. We're like, oh my god, we're gonna be so rich. We just had like 50 Fletchers.
Uh-oh.
Is there another cat? No, I'm just hearing my cats over and over and over. Okay.
Well, it is crafting them. Oh, is it filling up that hopper first before it actually gets to the next chest?
All right.
Yes.
Hey,
Welcome
welcome
back.
back.
What did I miss?
Me
Uh,
enchanting a half-broken wooden sword.
Oh no! Why are you doing that?
Bane of arthropods. Oh my god.
and my
Of
bamboo
course.
furnace loading thing is now up and operational.
Oh,
Let's see. So now I'm getting ready to build a building around it. Good. And you can't hear anything because there are pistons moving things and observers clicking, and it's definitely the best setting possible for this castle.
I will never go there now.
It's only
Oh my
because I
God.
shoved like 17 stacks of bamboo in the system already.
Oh, I see.
So it's
Okay.
just firing through that, but
It will eventually stop.
it should calm down eventually, yeah. Okay. So then we need a building around the main thing, and then a storage room to access everything else? Question mark? As well as a way to get in behind here, just to actually see what's there and what's breaking or not breaking. Let's see. I need nether brick again. The nether is not safe with me around. Don't. Doesn't need to be super tall. Along here. We would probably want... Actually, one more out. Good. Hmm. Okay, good. Concrete sand doesn't go and break redstone. Oh, there's another Seribot rock.
Wow.
They are busy tonight.
Yep. It's what happens whenever they get like a new type of bot.
Yeah. Usually just throwing
They
them
just
into the wind.
yeah.
You know, I think it does help with the ambience that the inside of my walls are just completely unlit and filled with monsters.
Uh,
At least the bottom part where you're not really going to be going anyways.
right.
Netherrack. You're going to be walls this time. And then
You know, guys,
Yep.
I'm getting really fucking hungry.
Oh no.
well, that happens when you exist.
Yeah.
Right. Right. Any thoughts on what you plan on eating?
Oh yeah, I already have my food on the fridge. I just had to
Oh, so
go
you're at a
there.
plan. Okay.
Yep.
Wow, Bane of Arthropods is mutually exclusive with sharpness and smite. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes, I'll just go with sharpness because that does everything.
yes. So how do you hit the? How do you get the mace?
So it's a 1% drop in from a uh, trial dungeon chest. Not just a trial dungeon chest, but the super trial dungeon chest. The one you can only open once.
I don't know what any of this is.
Oh, okay. There are trial dungeons in newly generated chunks potentially. They're just what they sound like. They're dungeons that are trials. They're
Yes, I
you know
got
how
that.
the regular dungeon is basically just a room with a chest in it that spawns zombies or skeletons. Yeah,
Yeah,
well, this is not that. This is something that spawns a sort of like boss enemy. Sort of like the opposite of a blaze. It does wind and pushes you around and stuff.
I see.
Finding them is kind of difficult though. I don't know how to find them besides digging around and running into it.
So you find one of those, and you get a chest, and you can only open it once.
Yeah, there are several chests in there. You can only open them once. Yeah, but you got a 1% chance to get the thing you need to make the mace.
Right.
And I think Tater Zone was like who's gotten one so far.
So what you're
Maybe.
saying is we can raid Tater's base for it?
It's probably on him. You need to raid the Tater.
And
That sounds so stupid.
a
Like
little,
just
yeah.
what Minecraft needed. Gacha grinding.
Hey guys, you want to try this cool new weapon? Well, you better play the game for 70 hours trying to find it.
Alternately, you can overwhelm it by just having 20 other people try to open it, because it records who has opened it as a means of determining whether or not you can open it again.
Oh.
So
Oh.
it at 20 people, it overflows and forgets the first person, so they can open it again.
Oh. I like that.
Thank you, Minecraft.
That's so dumb. It sounds like a
Yeah,
mall. Like you're
it
describing a
does. It
mall
does.
right now.
It's kind of jank.
Yeah.
Mm, right. I can probably just push it in a different way.
Yeah.
Meow. There. There. Okay. Then floor will be there. I guess for now we'll just torch this up so I can see what's going on in here. Then carve out a door here. Oh, I can't actually use the gravel there because that'll fall into that spot. That's awkward. Um, Thank you for sun. And you know what? It might be worth checking, but do I still have stripped logs available? It looks like I don't, actually. That's a shame. Oh, I guess
So
these...
I chop down every tree around my house,
Uh-oh.
just to
Okay.
make space and like if I want to plant trees, I'm going to do it myself, right?
Yeah.
Right.
The place is so empty.
That'll happen.
Hey, I reckon if you are coming with a boat, the only thing you can see is the bamboo. going to let that run.
You know, I really wish they would have different icons for the different books.
Yes. There is a resource pack that does that.
But I'm guessing it requires Optifine.
Yeah.
Hmm. Is it broken right now?
Optifine? I don't know.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to switch to sodium soon.
Oh, okay, that works. And then let's strip these bad boys down. Right.
All right. I'm going to go sell potatoes.
Yay, potatoes.
Oh, you know what we? You know something that would be really cool to do, Solid? Oh, he went away. I wasn't here when he said that.
So sorry about that. Oh, what was that?
You know what would be something really cool to do? If
What's
we
that?
had like an elevator that goes down, right?
Yeah,
Which is not an elevator because it doesn't
it's
elevate you. But you know what I mean.
yeah, yeah.
We have an elevator that goes down to an ice tunnel and it goes from my place to your place.
Huh.
Hi, Jason.
Train
So
station? Yeah, but like super
yeah,
fast.
super fast train station. Okay. The only thing I don't like about okay, there are two things I don't like about making ice highways. But the one that I really don't like is that only one person can use it at a time.
No, if we make 2 lanes.
Oh, I see. Well, that brings me to the second thing I don't like. Oh God, it is so work intensive to make any of it.
Well, we already have half of the work done, right? We have the ice. That is the worst part. Now we had to make a tunnel, and that's it. And I love making those.
But oh, I see. Diggy diggy hole.
Diggy diggy hole. Do I have a lot of sea stone lanterns?
Someone was just eating near me. What?
I mean, Izo is usually stalking you, to be fair.
Hmm.
I'm not stalking. What are you talking about?
If that was just me clicking my jaw just now, that was me, but
Hey, I can finally stop using stone tools. Oh my god.
yep.
I will have this diamond pickaxe forever, or until I die.
Sea lanterns. If I just house the entire goddamn roof of the furnace thing with these. Don't.
But did you give me potatoes?
Nah.
You got a mystery
Okay.
potato friend. Oh, no, don't do that. Okay. How annoying is it to make sea lanterns?
I don't
To
remember.
make them really annoying.
You need salt torches, right?
Prismarine shards and prismarine crystals is the crafting recipe I'm seeing.
Oh, though. Okay, that was. I was thinking of the. What the hell was I thinking of?
I don't know, man.
Oh, hey, Jason actually joined the game.
Oh my god, it's Jason.
Oh, I was thinking soul lantern. Hi,
Oh,
Jason. Feel free to join VC if you feel like. Don't worry if you don't.
Actually,
Was I gonna?
worry a lot.
Oh no.
oh, Jason doesn't have a colored name.
Yeah, that's because the data pack that would color our names for the realm we were in. Well, the guy said he's not upkeeping it anymore, so it doesn't
Oh,
work. So we're just stuck on whatever teams we were on. I guess I could manually set us to things, but that would drive me nuts.
Can you make me red?
Hmm. Yeah, I think so. Hold on. I don't know how. Okay, team. Hold on.
Okay.
Team Nether.
Okay, I'm going to leave this here. I'm going to say one of these.
Okay. I am gonna go to the fish area thing because That stores a lot of this material. Does the Sea Guardians drop it?
Man, the dark oak trapdoors look like chocolate.
Yeah, the dark oak doors do too.
There we go. You're red now, Azori.
Nice.
Yay!
I guess just while I'm going along the rail, I'm gonna go grab my chocolate milk.
Now I need a skin. I don't even remember when I made the Misfits skin.
It looks pretty good. So whenever you made it, you knew what you were doing.
Yeah, but I need something else now.
Is it ever worthwhile to enchant shears with unbreaking?
I mean, it'd be handy if you just have like a personal pair.
I suppose that's true.
I would love to do that on the sheep farm, but that would
I mean,
require a lot.
that would be a lot of levels.
Just unbreaking 3 on like 36 sets of shears.
Yeah,
Uh,
at least 100 levels, I think.
Alright, I am at Solace's house.
Hello. I'm not there.
Now, how do I get to Kizu's base from Solace's house?
Oh.
You get
yeah.
out of the house
Yes.
facing the big gate, right? So
Big
the one
gate.
that points to the village, right?
Yeah.
And from there you walk straight.
Okay, I think I can walk straight.
I hope you can.
What's funny is there was I think there still is a portal near mine in the Nether that just goes to Kiza's base.
There should be, because there's like a giant
You
12
just have,
by 12 gate by Kizu's building.
yeah, you have to just jump over a wall to get to it.
Also, the black stuff when breaking trees is particle effects from the leaves, Jason.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah.
It looks really bad.
Welcome to particle effects.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't understand what you were talking about until I looked at your stream, Azori. I was like, oh wow, that really does look like you're summoning a demon or something.
Yeah.
One leaf is like 6 blocks. I should
Yeah.
probably see
Yeah.
this as well. Oh, Jesus. That does look like you're summoning Satan.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Looks really fucking scary.
That's so distracting and out of place. That has to be like a color bug. And yeah, like Jason's saying, that completely blocks your vision while you're doing it.
Yep. Yep, it does.
What's funny is they tested this. This went through snapshots and got approved by a community.
Community is fucking blind, apparently.
Can you hear my cat, guys?
No.
Not over mine.
I've got rails and breakcore in my ears, so it's going to be hard to hear a cat.
I just hear cats and villagers.
Amazon, thank you for sending me deals on treadmills, but I'm still unsure if Amazon can deliver a treadmill to my location. And I don't really want to risk $300 on that. There we go.
Oh, that's right. Jason gave me some diamonds. I can make a diamond hoe.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I named mine Josh.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, thank you for the blocks.
Jason being so kind to spread cobblestone and wood?
Dark oak. Oh yeah, all right. That's a nice one to build with. Cobblestone and dark oak.
Okay.
What a combination.
Now, if I recall correctly, Kizu went about fixing this so that way you could just get the items from it better.
Fix what? The Guardian farm?
Yeah.
I think that was on his to-do list. I don't know if he got to it. 'Cause, like, he fixed it and broke it like 3 times.
Hmm. Well, I guess I can just do this the fun way. Don't... Then I need 5 stacks of this. Oh. Hello, Guardians. There isn't a crafting table up here, is there?
Of all the things.
Oh, there it
Okay.
is. It's hidden behind a block of dirt. Oh,
I think if there is one thing we had too many of is crafting tables. We make one for every place we go.
We really do. And sometimes multiple in the same place.
Yeah.
Is there any reason to put efficiency on a hoe?
I don't know, but I'm going to do that.
Oh, hi, Jason.
okay.
Thank you for the glowberries. Yay. Wonder if they taste light.
Orange.
They taste orange. Okay.
I'd imagine it is some kind of citrus, yeah.
Okay, I actually need levels. I don't have a good sword. I'm dumb. Well, I'm gonna make a bunch of stone swords, and I'm gonna go fight a bunch of stuff, and I'll be back.
Nice. Right. I forgot I've gotten it stuck in my head to check Pokemon Home lately, just to use the Wonder Box trading feature.
Okay.
It's rare, but there are actually a few Pokemon with bad shinies that you can actually see the difference in it in Pokemon Home because they fucked with the saturation.
Oh, really?
So, like, you can notice shiny Gengar now in there. And shiny Garchomp. Nice. Get rid of you. Sorry, Galarian Corsola. I know you're quite dead. And I have so many Ralts because everyone is horny. There we go. Alrighty, I got a nice 125 sea lanterns. That should be enough.
Nice.
All right.
Oh, hello. Can I help you?
I say we need to find a spawner and camp there.
Yeah. I don't know of one.
Oh, let's go to the mines.
I'm hungry. I could. Wait, there are no mines here.
What do you mean?
We're going.
You have
We're
one
going the
right
wrong
here.
direction. The mine's
No,
upstairs.
dude.
There's
Trust
a
me.
very clearly marked mine. Hold on, I need to eat some pie. Probably don't need to take a hoe with me.
Why would you need a hole?
I mean, I always keep one on me. Any good
I
farmer
mean,
would.
depending on who you ask, bringing a hoe to the dungeon isn't necessarily a bad thing.
Probably don't need a compass because they won't help. Nothing can help.
Don't.
Okay, so upstairs is where the mine is. Let me stow my glowberry. All right.
Do...
Oh my god, I hate this.
I know. I know. Thunk 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 thunk.
It's just like your own baseline. Don't. And go.
Oh god.
I'm following you, Azori. I have no sense of direction.
Me neither.
Okay, well, we're doomed.
Okay.
Is that
So
lava
this is
already? Okay.
no, this is good actually.
Really? What?
Uh,
I brought a stack of raw fish.
Going for that sushi build?
I guess so. I brought a stack of cobblestone if you want to do this the easy way.
I'm just checking it.
Okay.
This. there isn't anything below it, right?
Oh, right. Oh, hi, Jason. How's it going? Oh, what's this?
Ouch.
Oh, wow. Thank you. Sword. Yay.
Diamond sword.
Why are you
Yes,
killing yourself, dude? You might want to...
I'm okay. It's a little
Water
bit
over
fire.
here. Water. Water.
Yeah, I know. I placed it down.
But... Oh. Uh... Don't die.
I hope I don't.
It would be very inconvenient.
Just a tad, yeah. Don't-
Oh, I know where you're doing this, because there might be diamonds. Got it.
Yep. No, don't place water on it. Okay, so this is what I'm going to do, Soles.
Okay.
We're going to make a marking here, and we are going to place torches on our left side. So if we see torches going to the right side, we know we are coming back.
Oh. Pretty tricky.
Okay, this is not the way. I'm not going there.
Wow. All right. That was a quick trip.
Okay, give me a
Wait, so
second.
we're placing on the left side?
Left. Yeah.
Left. Got it.
Okay.
Okay.
See? I already found the spawner.
Oh, wow.
That easy. And we just had to kill. And not die.
Wait. Oh, spawner. or chest. I'm like, what the heck am I interacting with?
Now, how do I decorate this? Maybe not netherrack for the walls.
Oh. Don't we want to put
We
it?
could turn this into a farm.
Yeah. We should. Shouldn't we put a torch here so we don't get spawned on?
No, we want stuff to spawn. Aren't we farming experience?
Oh, I thought. Okay. I mean, I thought if we're constructing a farm, then we don't want to get spawned on while we're constructing the farm, because then we die instead of ending up with a farm.
I mean, I don't know how to build a farm, so I'm going to leave that to you guys.
Oh.
I'm going to fight monsters while you are doing that.
I'm not going to do that then. I'm just going to fight monsters.
We're going old school.
Also, turn on hitboxes if you're having a hard time seeing.
That applies to everyone in the audience, too.
Oh, that's an Azori, not a skeleton.
Yeah, if he has a gold hat, it's me.
I can't see your hand. Hold on. I'm stuck. There we go.
Well, stop being stuck.
Okay. I guess you can go there. Alright, what do I mean to make the walls out of for this?
Oh, Jason, we put down some lightning rods so we don't have to worry about the house burning down.
Yes.
Generally a good idea. Get some good use out of that copper.
Yep. We used like 6. No, actually, one makes like 3 or 6 lightning rods. So I don't know. I think we we need to make more or something. I don't know.
I made a bunch, and then Solis is like, "Oh, you only need one. It covers like 100 blocks or something." And I was like, "Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know."
If you want to be fancy, you can probably arrange them in a different way, but one is good enough.
See, if this was a
Oh.
better game, I will be harvesting the power of thunder.
Yeah, okay, so I tried to do that. Because a lightning bolt hitting a lightning rod sends a redstone signal. So I was going to like,
I,
well, maybe I
I
could
have
use
one
that
of
for
those.
something. Oh,
I need it. It's fine.
oh, that's this way again.
Why do you hate me?
I don't know. I'm just going for hit boxes. I hit the hit boxes.
If you hit me one more time, I'm going to drop this lava bucket on your head.
Oh no, that would make me sad and on fire. Well, mostly sad. Why is there a light source? What the? You realize that fences are like solid? I don't think you can attack through them.
Oh, there's a cat.
Yep.
Like an actual cat.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I was like, where the heck is the cat spawning in here? Yeah, so
Skeleton cat.
oh, oh, I'm sure that'll be a thing eventually. Hey, they'll make me eat more pie. I'm gonna eat more pie.
What are you cooking? All right, you can be on my lap. God damn it.
You really are cooking. Oh, sorry. Meow.
Cool.
I don't think this is working, so we might need to make that farm.
I mean, as soon as you left the room. Oh no, you're still in here.
Hmm.
My inventory's already full of junk.
I mean,
Yep.
yeah, that'll happen. Do you have a skelly farm or a zombie one?
Skeleton.
Hmm. All those bows. see here. That's cobbled deep slate. Do I have any prepared deep slate?
Holy shit, dude.
Wow. What? I think it's kind of funny how Jason's kind of vomits diamonds. I don't understand.
Yeah, and I would seek medical attention for that.
Oh, right. Meanwhile, I can go. I can go mining for hours and like find 3.
I found 6 earlier today.
Oh yeah. Well, all right. Already doubled my productivity.
Okay. I love just seeing the bobbing hitbox.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm surprised we found this thing so fast.
Yeah, it was right there.
Yeah. He said, "Let's go looking for for a spawner." I'm like, "Oh great, this will be like 3 hours."
There was a stream, yeah.
Oh, Jason's done already.
Wow. Okay, see you later, Jason. Thanks for stopping by.
Thank you for visiting. Make sure to pay your art tax.
On. There's a hole here. I need to fix it before. Oh, that's why there's a hole. Never mind. All right, is there a reason why you're doing this, Azori? Why are you not dead yet? Dude, what? That guy
Oh.
took so many hits.
Hey, it's phantoms.
I think you were fighting one guy and then another spawn on top of him.
Oh, okay. Well, I have too much crap in my inventory. I'm gonna go empty if I can find my way back.
Follow the torches.
Torches should be on the right now. Oh, yay. I found the exit.
One of you may need to sleep soon, by the way.
Yep. I'm on my way
I'm
back.
underground.
Don't know how long it'll take.
Oh, just in general, because phantoms are spawning, is more what I mean.
Oh. Uh,
That means you need to sleep.
I've been the one sleeping.
Not if you have phantom spawning.
Don't.
they spawn over any players if anyone needs sleep, I think.
Yep. Oh yeah? I thought it
Yeah.
was like if you didn't sleep.
Uh, hmm.
Don't. I'll sleep just
Meow.
in case, but pretty sure it's not my end.
Too late.
Oh yeah, it's just raining. Oh damn, a living spider. You shouldn't be outside the walls.
Not a living spider.
this thing to stop for a second.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Alright, how do I want to build this thing? Mm. Okay, yeah, actually that is needed there. Um, I guess a bunch of stair blocks? Oh, that should be okay. Okay. So I've got an uninteresting box. How do I make it not suck?
Make it less boxy.
Yes.
Technically true. Um, can probably put that back a little bit. I can put windows in here. Okay. Hey, the Kit Kat.
Hey, Kit
Greetings.
Kat, how are you doing, dude? my god, dude.
Well-
I'm a cactus.
Did you just
Oh.
enchant all your stuff with thorns or what? Oh,
Arrows
wait,
in his
yeah.
face.
Welcome to the Azori Spa, where you'll get the facial cactus treatment. Don't...
I'm going to disable this for now.
Okay. Alright, glass. Considering my base is supposed to be built in Satan's asshole, it's probably better if I make red window panes for things.
Wow. Oh, we have a permit.
Can you dye glass panes?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes. Don't ask me how, but you can.
I think dye plus glass pane.
Okay, that makes things easier. Hello there, Sky.
Hey. How are you doing, Skinny?
Greetings.
Jude, how do you spell your name? Technically speaking, the 3 is just a stand-in for E, so you can just do Jude 3 for calculator beeping, or the E's for phonetic language correction, since I'm just a dork and figured the 3 was needed for the VTuber name. Height bit. Doot doot. I need poppies for red dye. Yep. Oh. Thought your stream went down for a second, Solace, but it was just a BMO ad.
Oh,
Since I like music and such, you may ask a question. Alright.
I mean, I hope there's a good amount of people who like music and stuff. Yeah, exactly.
I don't know if I should take that as an insult or not. I'm still thinking about it. Have I ever heard hardstyle in gacha game OST? The only gacha game that I play is Nike.
So no.
No, the answer is I don't know.
Well, the question is, have you ever heard of any? So, since you've only played Nikkei, no.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I never heard any other OST.
True.
So the answer is I don't know because I don't know if I heard another OST. For example, I know that I heard some Blue Archive songs, but I don't know if any of those songs were hardstyle.
I guess depending on how you're rolling. Don't. There. Then... I know that my gacha interest has had me leaning into reverse 1999 lately. just because there's a full English VA story in that, which is handy.
Hmm.
Not hard style, but it is nice listening to a bunch of just Europeans yell at each other about the regression of time. Which I guess for the general audience, the rough plot to Reverse 1999 is you are a time traveler who is trying to figure out why the flow of time is going backwards, and you are recruiting other psychic people to help you with that just because you don't actively have a ton of power yourself. You just drive the car that lets you get there.
I see.
Which is why your first companion is a radio DJ from the 1960s. Punishing Grey Raven is PGR.
Is that a gacha game?
Yes.
Yes.
It's kind of like a more action-y one, like Honkai Impact Third, if I remember right.
The gacha you play. Okay, I know two things about this game. It has a very cool name, and it's not Nike.
Those are two true statements, yes.
So, Skinny, explain me something. Why are you playing that game and you are not playing Nike?
Here we
Huh?
go.
Not sponsored, by the way.
Not
Sponsored.
sponsored. I mean, getting a Nikkei sponsor doesn't seem to be too bad. Combat's more interesting and you love the music in Punishing. I haven't actually listened to the music from Punishing Gray yet. Oot. I think too many games were coming out at once, so I never actively looked at its systems. You like synth stuff, then you love it? Hmm. Oh, certainly don't mind a bit of synth.
I'm going to look it up. I honestly don't know anything about the game. The first time I ever hear about it. If you like synth stuff, then you... Okay, here's the problem with that statement. Synth stuff can be anything.
Yeah, it's a very wide range.
If you like music coming from a synthesizer, you'll love it.
Usually people when they say synth, they usually refer to the 80s concept of synth. There is like a few basic sound waves combined to make an interesting sound. But nowadays, a synth can do anything really.
Yeah. It can be any instrument.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah. It could even be a cat. You can play a cat.
Yes.
Meow.
That's true.
Meow.
I wouldn't say
Meow
it's like 80s
department.
synthwave. It's probably an easy enough way to check. Um,
Can it
YouTube.
sounds you wouldn't say it's like 80s stuff. Okay, so what I'm guessing you're trying to say is that it's more like EDM kind of stuff, like electronic music kind of stuff.
Clubby stuff, maybe. Give me like a couple seconds. I'm just gonna listen to the OST on YouTube.
Yeah, yeah. I'm going to look it up later, yeah. So, what was enchanting before I ran out of levels?
Probably something to do with mending.
Yeah, probably. The national anthem. Uh, there should be like more than one nation there, right? Oh yeah, the anvil sound is super loud in this game for some reason.
Yeah, it is.
Not my fault. I refuse to take responsibility for it.
There's an audio engineer out there just laughing.
Yes, I did it. The loudest noise possible.
Clonk.
Let's go with the mere ground blitz. Let's.
Okay. Yeah, you should be
Man.
able to identify a genre off of that when you listen to it. I know it has one, I just don't know what the name is.
I don't know, man. Talking about music genres is stupid.
It is, yeah. But like, I would recognize Narwhal. Yeah, I was listening to Narwhal for a few minutes there. I would compare it to stuff that I hear in the game Distance, which I'm not sure if Izo has played, so that's not really a great frame of reference either.
Yeah, no. I'm going to name this genre we don't know distance core.
Distance
Oh
core.
no.
There's some guy out there that is super mad right now. What do you mean distance core?
His ear is just burning in the distance. Is someone saying distance core?
But this is what you do. You don't know the genre of something, just add core to the end of it.
Anvil core. All right.
Yeah. Cannot wait for the Solid Core album.
Just me saying meow. Auto tuned.
Meow, 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 meow.
Thanks. Wow.
It's probably a good frame of reference that I can at least speak my voice, but the tin can is its own like modifier, so I can go high or low with that on.
Oh hi. I'm gonna go hunt some fish.
Also, I'd recommend Distance to people if you just want like an arcadey solo racing game.
Say that again. What game?
A Distance.
Oh.
It is like a not exactly a platformer, but a solo racing game where part of the challenge is letting your car fly a little.
That doesn't initially make sense to me, but sure.
Your turbo essentially lets you fly in spaces where
I
there is
see.
no road, and you need to navigate through the
Oh,
sky
I
to
see.
get to the next section of road.
Oh, oh,
It's
that
a
would not be
very
good for me. I'd
it's
get lost.
oh no, you won't. It's like very obvious where you're supposed to go.
Okay.
Distance is a racing horror game. No, it is not. It is just neon colors, darker backgrounds. You have a very bright ass car. You're just driving for the sake of driving, and it's enjoyable. I like it. I go back to it every once in a while, and I just feel like relaxing.
Sounds interesting.
Did I find some other game then? Probably. I'm not sure who the hell would be saying Distance is a racing horror game, but
I know, dude. Like people call horror anything.
yeah,
Okay.
at least the tags, the Steam tags that are on it is racing, great soundtrack, futuristic, and multiplayer.
I see. Well, I don't know. You can't really trust the tags at some point because
Yeah.
what it says Monster Hunter is a dating sim.
I mean, depends how many times you spoke to Hema.
I see.
That's some game in 2018 for Windows and PlayStation. Yeah, there's probably just a duplicate game that has that name then. Good.
You know, talking about racing and flying, have you guys played Shadow Generations?
No, I
No,
have
not
not.
yet.
Uh, do it. I beat the game because I got it and I binged it. And the first couple of hours, I was like, "Oh my god, this might be the best game Sonic Team has ever made."
A
And
good
then
sign.
the
Interesting.
rest of the game happened.
Oh no.
That is what I expect from Sonic Team, unfortunately.
I don't know how they do it. They managed to fuck up the best game they ever made.
That's unfortunately what they do. There's a reason why a lot
You,
of the best Sonic games are the ones not made by Sonic Team.
Yeah.
usually it's the other way around. Usually it's like, okay, this game sucks ass, but I kinda like it. This time around was the other way around. It was like, oh man, this is the best game ever. And then, you know what? I think I don't like this game.
Almost supremacy. You're allowed to like the Almanac, Kenny. Just Gemma is nostalgia bait, so it's kind of hard to ignore her over Almanac.
I mean, you are both wrong. We all know that Hino and Minotaur already won that race.
We're talking
So,
about Wilds right now. We're not taking into account the
okay,
Rise
okay.
waifus.
I'm sorry. Those waifus are not the ones from Rise. Oh, the other day I was playing Generations Ultimate and I found Hema.
Yeah. Good. She's from the 4 Ultimate games, so she is just kind of
Yeah,
chilling in town as the blacksmith there, as the little blacksmith.
I see.
yeah, I remember.
Yeah, just explaining it to the audience. Good. She has quite the glow up from 4 Ultimate, is probably what most
It's
people will
another
say.
character. It's a
It is.
Yeah.
completely different character.
Well, to be fair, her representation in 4 Ultimate is when she's like a teenager. Now she's just a fully grown adult. And she got the biggest possible glow up from not being a teenager anymore. Right. Hay bales.
They they made a blonde character and they were like, you know what? It would be really cool if this blonde character was this other blonde character from the other game.
Ah,
But
Yeah.
sir, they don't look anything alike. What do you mean? They are both blonde.
yeah.
That,
Yep.
that's what happened.
It also just helps that the cartoony-esque style for some of the characters from 4 Ultimate can be warped to realism to be completely different and no one really cares. I do still wonder if we'll ever get 4 Ultimate on PC.
Well, you can dream. I'm still waiting for Mega Man Trigger to get off of the moon.
Oh man.
Mega Man Trigger?
Uh, the Mega Man Legends Mega Man.
Oh, like PS1?
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, I hope that does come off the moon.
I recently played Mega Man Legends 2
Oh yeah.
after like a while because I played the first one and was like, oh man, this is great. And then I saw the second one and I kind of got bored of it. So then I dropped that game because I was like, okay, I'm going to finish this game.
Right.
Um, man, that game is fucking trippy. You're playing Mega Man Legends, and out of nowhere they come out with this whole plot of you being an alien or some shit.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like it's out of nowhere. It's like, oh, what? What the fuck is going on? And you're like, okay, guess I'm going to get some answers now. No, you don't get answers. The game
Nope.
ends
Yep.
right there.
It ends, and you're expected to get the answers in a sequel, and that never happened.
Yep.
Rip.
It's like, oh man, I get it. Now I know why people are pissed about this.
Oh yeah, a campfire smoke hay bale question. Do the hay bales have to be pointing in a specific direction, or it just
No.
has to be
Nope.
underneath?
Yeah, it just has to be underneath the
Okay.
block underneath the campfire.
Good. Time for particle effects.
Hooray!
Actually, need to make campfires first. How do you make those again? Coal. Just any kind of log, I assume?
I think so.
Oh, right, I guess I should sleep. I guess it is me that has the phantoms on them. Good. Hmm. Also, I haven't really talked to other people about Wilds now that I'm thinking about it, but it seems that people don't like the hammer in Wilds this time.
Really?
Hey, it's
Unexpected.
one of the most popular weapons.
Yeah, I'm seeing so many people shitting on it though.
Huh.
Because it's one of the most popular weapons.
Oh, I see.
Let's see.
There, and also, it's one of the few weapons that can stagger almost anything.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, right? So
Okay.
I can
If
see some people being pissed about it.
hitting something in the face with a boulder will do that.
You know, I still haven't experienced the multiplayer on Wilds, so maybe when I experience that, then you will hear me complain about the hammer. Right now, I'm like, I don't know, it's a hammer, dude.
It's just a horn without the music.
Yeah, it's the boring version of the horn.
Yep. And I'm fine with that. I actually need coal.
Is it normal to get bone meal out of um killing fish?
Not traditionally.
All right. Sure. I got more hothead. All right. That didn't sound right.
My llamas appear to be spitting at something. Don't. There's just a zombie in the water? What are you guys doing?
I hear a wandering trader. I did.
Oh, okay. Also not sure what happened, but if you remember the amount of llamas I had at my house before, I am down to
Yeah.
like 3.
Oh god.
I mean, it's possible they got murked by things that spawn.
True. What do I need to
Uh,
do?
You can make more.
Yeah. They were wandering trader llamas, though.
You can still make more if you have at least 2.
Will they still have, like, the wandering trader satchel stuff on them?
Yep.
Dude.
What I don't know what'll happen is if you take one wandering trader llama and breed it with a regular one.
True.
Where is
Oh,
this stupid?
right. No, I forgot how my system worked for a second.
I see.
This wall will need to go further out.
Okay, I see what happened. Jason planted trees. I'm like, what? There was an open space here. Well, what's going on? Okay, where are you, dude? I can hear you.
Where are
Are you
you?
are you on the roof? Why do you spawn on the roof? I don't have a way to get up there. You know what? You're stuck there. I don't care.
Okay. Okay, I need to get some more logs. Good. Well, it's at least good to know that my system is working.
Hooray!
I just forgot about the input chest. So the build's gonna look a little funky. Or, I guess I could theoretically just move the input chest to here. Yeah, actually I probably should do that and just leave the back end for maintenance. Do. Just need one more hopper. Yeah. You know what game series I haven't actually thought about in a while?
Fire Emblem.
Unfortunately, no, just because one of the horny artists I follow talks about it a lot.
I see.
But Custom Robo.
Ah, okay.
I never heard about that one.
That game series is unfortunately dead.
Yeah,
I see.
but I remember the entry on the DS, if I remember right. And it was just a kind of battle simulator kind of thing where you could just slap together a robot from various parts and just beat the shit out of
Yeah.
other people who slap together parts.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
It is.
It does.
It's a shame that the series died.
Yeah. Oh, hi there.
Gave off like Metabots vibes, and I wish it continued more.
Oh my god, dude.
That's actually another one I wish actually continued over here is fucking Metabots. That's still going in Japan. It just won't be over
Is it
here.
really?
Yeah, they're still making games and shit for it, and the cartoon is still kinda going. Just it's all Japan exclusive.
That is
After
super unfortunate.
After Four Kids did its usual dub stuff,
Oh, I
it
see.
just didn't succeed enough in the West, so they never brought it back over.
It's funny how many times that happens.
Yeah.
Something gets brought in, it doesn't do well, it goes back to Japan, then one day somebody decides to bring in it again, and then it explodes and becomes
Yep.
super popular. It happens way too many times, dude. You will think one day we will learn, right? And be like, okay, this is actually really cool. We are going to consume it straight away and not like in 20 years.
Well, I
I'm
think
looking at you,
the
Monster Hunter.
one of the problems is that 4Kids has a tendency to make things worse when they localize.
Oh, yeah.
The one exception I can think of is the Yu-Gi-Oh series, which was so
Actually
funny.
better. Yeah.
Yeah, but in the unintended ways.
I still cannot believe that the Shadow Realm was just hell.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
It
going to take you to hell.
it honestly sounds better saying that it's the Shadow Realm, which is the sad
yeah.
part.
I don't know if it is better, but it's like its thing, you know? It's like, oh, the Yu-Gi-Oh place.
Okay, that should be a little better.
Okay, I keep getting cod heads. I'm gonna keep killing these guys.
Yep. I need experience.
Oh, right, logs.
Oh god, my pants. Uh, bring me some pants, Soles.
Um.
Did your pants break?
Yep.
Oh no. I. Okay. I'll do my best. Can't make wood pants in this game, can I?
No.
You can't you?
Nope.
No.
That's Terraria.
All right.
Which doesn't make any sense, but
Yeah, you just waddle around like a penguin. Makes perfect sense. Oh, right, these particle effects. Ugh.
yes. That's so bad, dude.
Wonder if you can turn them off.
That would be really nice, yeah.
What the fluff is my iron?
Okay. Is the worst particle effect.
Just a bunch of black spirals for some reason, like
Yeah. Like, there are
doesn't
leaves
make any
falling
sense.
off of it as well, which is fine if it was just
Yeah, the
that.
leaves are really cool.
So yeah, welcome to the tree chopping ASMR with you not being able to see anything but my shield. Okay, I did chop everything down. Good. And then birch saplings. Okay. Then campfires. Would it
I
matter?
had to go back up. They broke
Sorry.
my armor.
Oh, they broke your armor too? Oh.
Yeah.
I got your pants.
Thank you.
Can't go to school without your pants.
You're already up, aren't you? Oh no, you're here. Almost here. I'll meet you at the top.
Just gonna huck the pants down to him.
That's how we roll.
Oh wow, enchanted too.
You are a pincushion.
Yes. I know.
Seems
I'm
about
fine.
normal.
Don't worry about it.
Oh man.
You give me iron enchanted
Yep.
pants.
Yeah, that's definitely a
Crossing
lot
all
of
the levels, but it
particles.
was worth it.
Oh man. We don't even count the iron farm yet.
At least I put mending on it, so it should at least stick around for a bit.
Yeah.
Okay. There shouldn't be any, like, smoke differences between regular campfires and soul campfires, would there?
I don't know.
Ouch. Eh. I swear I slept. Do-do-do. Don't worry about passing the night. I'm just wanting to get a sleep in so I can get rid of the nightmare. Crap, I'm actually forgetting their name.
Phantom.
Phantom, that's it. Oops. I'll just eat some rotten flesh before going to bed because that is healthy.
Pretty sure it makes you hungrier and poisoned. Can't feed it dogs though.
I don't actually keep many dogs around my property.
I might get one now. Now that I remember that there's dog armor.
Yeah,
Why, dude?
puppy
Why
armor.
did you do that?
Okay, so the most irritating thing about having a pet in this game for me is it dying.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, the smoke goes to about the top of the wall. That's pretty good. Let's see. I need more nether brick. Do. And okay. That at least gives it a little bit of a curve. What else can I do with you? Guess I could change the outline a little. What other deep slate blocks do I have?
Ah, that's how you fish, huh?
Yep. I whack things with a sword.
Yep.
This is
Valid.
more efficient than actual fishing.
I remember when fishing was worth it.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute, but it used to be one of the broken mechanics. Okay. Hey there, Nano.
And no.
Hey, no, no.
Salsa's rocking that sailor uniform.
Let's see. Oh my god. 27 fish. All right. Oh, and I got 5 heads.
That's not too bad.
Yeah. And bone meal. I keep getting bone meal from whacking fish. I don't understand.
Yep. But how are things going, Nano? Is work being nice to you at least? Two. Guess I'll need brick stairs to do this as well. Um, what if we do this? Yeah, I've been lazing about indoors because too much pollen. Yeah,
Oh.
we're getting the spring all right.
Yep.
Rest in peace to you humans.
Man. Okay, so these pumpkin pies were a bad investment.
Yes. Yes, they are.
Go. Mm, save me from touching grass. Well, I mean, grass is still important to touch occasionally. Otherwise, then the goblins will get you.
Hmm. What?
The goblins who exist in your closets.
What?
I'm
Man.
worried about this.
Yeah, me too.
Do I have to call your dungeon master?
I don't actually have one at the moment, sadly, but
Oh, that's the problem. I see.
Chute is malfunctioning. Maybe a little. And okay. So by doing that, it looks nasty.
You know what is really funny? We
Well,
are almost at the 4 hour mark, and I
yeah.
still haven't done my house.
Oh no.
Yeah, time just kind of flies when you're playing this game.
Yep. Especially when you're fishing.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Enjoy the lurk, Nano. We probably won't be going for too much longer anyhow.
I hope not.
I'm
I just need more
hungry.
fish. Yeah.
There we go. I need to do some design work in the future. So I have to figure out how a decade-old slime lives in the modern day as a mage.
Modern day mage. Crypto bro?
Oh god.
Is this your car?
It's my car now. I'm gonna hack it. No, one of the branches in my story is like a little magic town. Kind of treat it like Little China, but for people who use magic.
Okay.
And there are like masters of the elements that teach and help develop magitech for people who like commission them out for it. And the slime is the best ice mage there at the moment.
Ah.
Cecilia is the best fire mage. Unsurprising, considering she can basically nuke things if she felt like it. But Julia's perspective, at least, would have her, like, bring snow to town for events and such,
Right.
even though she can also do a decent amount of damage with ice magic. Polished bricks. There we go. But that will be the design challenge, at least. Slime, who has existed for 130 years, was originally just a water filter, but people were throwing bodies in the sewers, so she ended up eating those and gaining consciousness.
Oh wow.
And then said, huh, what am I doing here? As she was eating another body. It's like, these are like humans, aren't they? I should probably not be doing this. And then someone threw an actual mage down there, and she got her ice magic start that way. And so she was just very fucking confused. It's like, what is this extra energy I have now? Oh, hey, the water is freezing.
I'm made of water.
Yeah. Part of her kit is technically physical, since she can freeze parts of herself and then just fling them at people for physical attacks. Or for forming her body into very specific shapes, because she is very much a blob. I'm putting the restriction on her that she can only walk if she can wear or slip herself into boots or freeze her legs into the shape.
Okay.
Dude. Yeah, that could be worse. Then... yeah, that's probably a better way to frame this. Still haven't built the back room to this yet, but... here. And here. Cool. Alright, that's at least a decent start for the smelt building. The smokestacks, if anything, probably just need to be built up for dramatic effect for those. Goodbye, Mr. Skelly Bro. And then building the back room just so that way I can access the system in case anything breaks. The creepers still won't break anything if they explode, right?
Right.
Yep.
Okay. Dispenser failed. Huh. What dispenser is failing?
That means nothing in it. Or it's trying to input into a place that's full.
Oh, this system is still going off. It shouldn't. Huh. A sticky piston didn't pull an observer back to it. That's concerning. I need to empty my inventory a little bit so I can actually just activate that and fix it. Because for the moment, it is just infinitely firing. We don't exactly want that if we want Solace to ever visit us again.
Stop that incessant clicking.
No.
Oh.
Okay, need a quick redstone torch. Alright, do you guys get another brother down here? Nope. Oot. Also, I guess a chicken died in the house because the fox no longer has a red carpet in its mouth.
Oh no.
Oh, right, because I pushed a chicken up the ladder, so he probably just ate that.
Oh.
Whoops.
You did this.
You monster.
Oh no, I fed the fox a chicken since it's been munching on carpet for the past 6 months.
It's, I don't.
It's a really good carpet, okay?
Uh,
Okay. I am not sure how that got unstuck from the sticky piston, but okay. I probably should also double check to make sure nothing is like stuck in the system. No, that one's just got bamboo in it, which is fine. That one's got nothing in it, which is fine. And then not all of the bamboo is even grown yet, so I guess we're still waiting on that for this to be efficient. Can you bone meal bamboo?
not worth
Yep.
it.
I mostly just want to get like it started, just so it's not in the
It grows
seed
super
form.
fast, dude. It's
I've
not worth it.
I've still got things that are stuck in like the seed stage.
Once it gets out of this seed stage, it's going to grow super fast.
Yeah, and that's what I want. But it
I
being
still
stuck
think
in
it's
the
not
seed.
worth it.
Okay. Okay. And we are at the 4-hour mark, by the way.
Oh wow, time flies when you're doing whatever I'm doing.
And you mentioned you needed to pop off early too. So I am slightly afraid for that.
Oh, oh no, that's right. Shit, I forgot. Uh, Hmm.
Alright, let me get up there.
Hmm. I will just clean my inventory, then I will leave. Maybe.
Mayhaps. Right, I collected all of my sand for concrete making. Don't. Don't. Then we huck sand in here. That fires out into the system. It'll load up in the furnaces. And pump out glass. And there will be clicking as long as there's items being fed in.
Oh my god, the freaking particles on the trees.
Yeah. It's it's horrible.
I'm not a fan.
So scary, dude.
Like I could see it like if they had like leaf particles. Not that though.
Not excessively extra black pixels, swirls, or trees.
I have accomplished what I've probably set out to do. I don't know. I made a fortune hoe.
Yay.
Yes.
Oh,
Just
here you
spent
go.
4 hours enchanting things.
Minecraft is a game like that.
I don't need this. I don't need this.
Oh.
It's
Oh, okay.
yours. I have my own.
Cool. I guess I
Your inventory
probably
full.
should do signs.
Did you actually give it back? Oh, you
Yep.
did. Hmm. Well, I guess I will just have to mine extra carrots with it.
Yes.
Yay. Cadets.
Break the economy.
All right, I should get going.
Yeah.
Who are we going to raid?
Very good question.
Thought I saw Marrow on, but could be wrong.
I do have somebody that we could raid.
Who
Is
would
it
that
Azori?
No.
Oh.
You're not raiding me.
be? Mm,
Oh my god, these cats are driving me crazy.
Uh. Who's your person,
Alright.
Azori?
Yeah, I'm going to write the name on chat.
Okay. Okay, my eyes are horrible. I thought that said Jesus with a G.
She's yeah, we're raiding Jesus tonight. Hell yeah.
think I've ever been over
Nice
here.
and chill night of Minecraft.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thanks for agreeing to whatever we were doing. I don't even know what we did.
we did Minecraft. Just general
We
Minecraft things.
enchanted.
Yeah, we did.
I actually won't be back tomorrow because I am tired as fuck and don't want to do anything tomorrow.
Sounds good. Get
I
some
will
rest.
I will be back Friday though for Lizard Wizard and Oblivion because we've skipped out on like 2 or 3 weeks of that.
Right.
You know who is going
And
to be back on Friday? Solis.
Friday. Yeah, I will. I'll be streaming Factorio.
Yeah, he's going to be streaming Factorio with a crazy group of people.
Yeah,
I nearly forgot.
which
Wow.
includes all of us.
Definitely doesn't include me.
Izari will be streaming Factorio as well.
I won't because I'm not usually doing much in Factorio.
Yeah, well.
All right, guys.
Oh, we're out of time.
Time is running out. Bye
See you next
bye.
time.
Bye bye.